are back. Man, I've been going strong, haven't I? Almost every day now. We are running through this dynasty. We are kicking ass. We are taking names. But we need to win a championship. What's going on, everybody? All right. As I check out my Yahoo. Is it Yahoo or Yahoo? All right. Oh, Texas. First game of the stream is Texas. It's the hardest game we're going to play all season. Do we have Texas A&M? Then we have Houston, Texas Tech, Baylor is ranked. 3 ranked teams left out of 6. How many wins? 6? If we can win 4 games, 1, 2, 3, maybe the last 4 games of the season, and upset here or there. Or better yet, if we can win 3 more games, BYU, Houston, Texas Tech, I'll be happy with 3 more wins this season. Get up to 9. Yeah, there's nothing really else to talk about, but get right into the game. I have some tacos right in front of me. Hopefully that is good luck. Texas, they're 5-1. Let's take a look at their roster. I'm going to make some in-game adjustments too, if their quarterback is a dual threat. Let's go all the way to the T's and C. I mean, they're just good. It really doesn't matter. They're just good. They might run some option plays, 90 throw power. I mean, his accuracy's really not that. He can throw better deep than short and mid. That's interesting. I've never seen that. Wow, 98 speed, 99 acceleration, 90 change of direction at 5'9". Whoo, that is going to be annoying to deal with. 99 speed, 95 acceleration, 97 agility, 97 change of direction, 97 agility, 99 change of direction, 95 speed, 97 acceleration. Wow. They have some talent at the wide receiver and running back position. Even down here, 94 speed, 92 speed, 99 agility, 99 change of direction. Man, and then 90 overall tight end. All right. I don't know what to really focus on. Like, what do we need to stop more? Probably the pass. But then we're going to get killed with the running back. No one significant really hurt. This is going to be a nightmare. Man, this is going to be a nightmare. We're not going red. Let's go black. We'll go black. This is gonna be a nightmare, but I'm here for it. Not gonna back down.
Some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we see a squad from the Big 12, a group with a lot to prove here today. Taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Longhorns will kick it off to get us underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and...
Uh-oh. Gibbons on the first play.
You go with the first snap of the game, and you make a big play like that, your confidence just soars.
And I don't know if the defense was sleepwalking here, Reese, but it's almost as if they didn't know the game had actually started. They were just kind of lethargic in the back end. I don't think they were anticipating this offense taking a shot on the first play.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
So far, so good.
Scoring territory at the 36 on first down. Handoff to the single running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Looking to fire. Makes the grab. Stopped and forced out of bounds at the 21-yard line, just outside the red zone, and they are looking to get one in here.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in route.
From the 22 on 1st and 10. The give to the back. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Here's the handoff. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Good catch. I might go for this.
They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the 1st down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing.
I want to be aggressive.
On the ground quickly. Really nice job by the defense understanding the situation.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
No!
The Longhorns offense will try to get something started with their first possession. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he's making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense is vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
They are absolutely quiet right now.
Leaves it with the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They were just so loud, now they're so quiet.
Not sure if you guys saw this, but they had a big-time four-star running back give a verbal commitment last week. What's his transition going to be like, David?
First of all, everybody saw it. It's all over social media, right? The excitement of landing a guy of that caliber and just, I mean, that creates excitement in the whole recruiting class and this next.
Screen!
Sets up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Guys, let's take a big view of Texas. Big moment in recruiting last week. Four-star defensive back gives a verbal commitment. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Obviously, the adjustment of speed is a big deal, but that's why you go get a four-star guy like this. I mean, he's got speed. You play so many DBs at one time. This is a position I feel like you can transition to college really well. The expectations for him are going to be high.
They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust.
Oh, I don't trust anybody.
Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. Burnt orange burning some secondaries, working this guy down the field.
And making those big plays down the field. Texas, when you think about great teams, you think about explosive playmakers, making those big plays, keeping those defenses on their heels.
That's what's so great about these QB runs. They just chip away at the defense. And as this game goes on, these little QB runs, they're going to help keep third downs manageable for this offense.
And the Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He'll pull it on the read. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him.
Oh, he overthrew him. Let's go. I'm glad I did hit triangle.
He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did they do? They forced a third down, a predictable situation, played great discipline.
They're angry now.
And forced the big interception.
Off the play fake on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Out of the gun, they give to the back. Defense fills those gaps. He's got one to the 28.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those five guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those five offensive linemen.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, tried to fit it in there.
Man, what a break on the football. He read that the whole way. He just couldn't finish it. You know he saw the end zone. He saw the grass in front of him to break on that and maybe take it to the house, but just a missed opportunity.
Makes a nice grab at the 25. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this.
All right, 2nd and 12. So far, so good.
Move on, play the next play.
The Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run play action. Finds the tight end. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They'll try to
Let's go!
stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have
Defense, good job.
to do a lot better running the football.
Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking for space. It's Mayo.
Mayo has space.
That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
They really got things moving on this drive. 2nd play of the drive comes from the 37. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Oh, I missed a touchdown.
Catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback.
That's right, can't get them all.
On a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Reads it, fires complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pick.
They're so fast.
Offenses don't like being in these situations. They don't like having little success on 1st and 2nd down, because now you know I got to pass the football. I got to air it out. It makes me really predictable. So let's make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
Pressure coming. Hit as he throws.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down, as they've got a 1st at the 32. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
And some room to work. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first.
Who's my starting running back right now? It's Mayo. Okay. I need it to be back. No. No, I need to be Moses back in Mayo.
Well, obviously the offense went 3-and-out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
The quick out. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that.
All right, so far so good. 0-0 game, but hey, defense is playing good. Offense will get there.
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here.
We'll get there.
He's looking to pass. Under fire. The throw.
Oh, that is very dangerous.
Sticking with its coverage.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window, and the intended target was not open. And that's why that one fell incomplete.
Wants to fire on second down. Wide out.
See, we'll get there. Oh, at the one.
Turn of the legs to get it in there, and he's denied just inches away from the touchdown.
Knock him on their ass.
See if they can even operate in this noise.
Showing that we came here and we mean business.
Go straight ahead. Into the end zone for the touchdown. That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn, and that's what we just saw on that last drive. I am so impressed.
I'm a one-night stand, baby.
And I love their ability.
I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
They're coached up. They're coming out here and they are executing exactly how they're coached.
Now show me them cheeks. Let's go, 7-0.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's an 80-yard drive, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, let him go get yards.
The Longhorns in a good spot here with second and short. The RPO, fire complete to the left.
Tackle him.
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the big fella. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them covered.
Yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And, man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
From the gun, the ground game. They make the...
We cannot let him get going.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
And the Longhorns are marching down the field. Red pass, it's complete.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver.
He hasn't really tried to go deep at all. He has the receivers to do so. He has the deep accuracy.
This guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
On the snap, it's Montgomery.
Oh, wow. Wow. He just...
Touchdown, Texas!
Well, tie game. I did not recognize that was a running back. I didn't know they were in Wildcat. If I would have known that...
That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Notre Dame has the lead currently, but it hasn't come easy for the Golden Domers. They're in a tight one right now. They're up by a field goal over Florida State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Jeez.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
I like the decision by the quarterback.
No, wrong.
Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on third down in DKR.
Game-wise, no.
And the misconnection on third down.
Well, the defense is waking up now, right?
At least not yet. I've only played a quarter, but I haven't noticed anything significantly different.
Forced a punt on the last possession. They've now got the offense set up in fourth down again. Great job there. Pass defense, third.
Have you?
This defense now starting to put it together.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working, Dave.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
And a decent game there before the defense.
I mean, they had the back plates on the back of the jerseys, but on the back plates, like I said, but not for the team builder teams. It's only for the regular teams.
The Longhorns really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Looking downfield on first down. Hauls it in. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Well, they execute the end route. Now, how about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Running to the left.
Oh, man, we cannot let him get started. Jeez.
Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just hand the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
All right, back to the drawing board. We cannot run the ball to the right side. That is dead. No more running the ball to the right side.
Give to the single back. And he's got enough for the first first down, they'll mark it at the 34. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Wants to go up top on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he's...
Have you played? Oh, you say you just got off work, so you haven't played yet. All right. Never mind.
Power football with the run. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive.
Yeah, I haven't noticed anything different.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Give to the back. Breaks into the open. They'll say he goes out of bounds, mark it at the 46.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages.
Yeah, right? Because I like the way that my gameplay is right now. I like it.
Not a good job by this defense.
I don't want to have to mess with any sliders or anything like that.
Give to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, his offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Looking to throw on first down. A shot toward the end zone.
Oh my gosh. My receivers just dumb out every single time.
He's at the 40. He's at the 20. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Texas!
You got the Elite Edition. What's up, Tristan? For college football? No, I just got whatever the pre-order was so I can play it early. I think it is the Elite Edition. I'm not for sure. I really can't remember. All I know is that I got it. I played it. I got the pre-order.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Oh.
Everybody stayed in their lanes.
All right. We don't want this to get out of hand, so
Coming back out onto the field.
you can't keep making mistakes.
A little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive...
Like, nobody's blocking right now. It is not looking pretty.
David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop. Who knows?
I mean, they are a highly just... They're so much better than us.
Oh, he's going to try to get him.
And there's another pick.
And they ruin an early drive with the turnover. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on.
Oh, it's about to get ugly.
Let's see if it stands. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. Bunch formation for these receivers. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a bit or too much.
You haven't played it yet? When are you planning on buying it?
And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
All this RPO stuff. All right, third down. Let's get a stop and hopefully, you know, get back in it somehow.
Trying to pick up a first down.
I don't know how, but hopefully get back in it before we get too out of hand.
Trying to have a big completion.
Hey, a sack. Let's go.
Quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
And they're going to punt it. They don't have a good, they may not have a good kicker. This is interesting. They're at the 36-yard line and they're punting the ball. That is wild.
You'd think they
All right, 2 interceptions. Let's calm it down.
into the end zone for the touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Motion from the wide receiver. To the ground with the back. Gets it past the marker. There he goes. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10.
I don't know who got the ball first. I think we did.
Here's this offense with a
So I don't want them to get the ball back again this half.
they'll run it from the gun.
This 90 player is just disrupting everything.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Yeah, it's plus one.
Receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have. This guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Is college football 26 on the last gen?
Heating up and trying to make 3rd down impossible here.
Oh yeah, you don't have the updated consoles. That's why you can't buy it. That's why you can't play it. You have the old Xbox. You have the Xbox One. It's only for Xbox Series X and S. So, gotta upgrade your system, my boy.
Clutch connections all the time.
And that's
I
practice.
wish it has some like DNA like Madden has. That would be better. You can say Madden has it, but Madden still plays like crap. So like,
Especially on these 3rd down situations.
would it really matter if they had college DNA?
Down to the 30-yard line.
Because Madden still heavily depends on animations.
And you see
They depend on animations so much.
smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in their zones are, and they
So much.
quarterback and they find them and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Okay. Well, whenever you do, I hope you have fun. I'm not going to buy Madden, though.
From the 17.
No Madden this year. Madden is not good.
From the red zone, looking for a man.
Come on, Gibbons! Touchdown, all right. It's a game again. It is a game again.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right.
My 2 interceptions, it didn't matter. We're back in it. Let's go. Let's play some defense.
Put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire, and win this second half.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard.
Yeah, not getting Madden, not getting 2K.
They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding.
Oh, he's got some space. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. They'll immediately call timeout. Just a few seconds remaining here.
You're gonna get a system together? Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to follow what you're trying to say.
To the air on first down. It's complete. They'll use a timeout right before halftime.
You're making it seem like you're gonna get the system with your friend, or share a system, or share a game.
Now it's a first down from the 43-yard line.
All right, we know they can't kick a field goal. Why? I don't know. So let's keep him out of field goal range.
He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's...
Fires toward the end zone. Intercepted.
Hey, we got the pick. Halftime, baby. Let's go.
Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a superb matchup in Austin today. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. And with that, let's get it back to our fellas at DKR.
Why are they only showing Texas highlights? We scored 14 points. Hello? Rude. All right, it's still a game.
Total leather and get this second half started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they've taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need to...
Get him! Let's go!
Knock him down back at the 16.
Man, this is exactly what you needed to see from this defense to start the second half. If you're down, you got to create some momentum. You got to get your offense a little bit excited. Nice job creating the sack. Perfect start to the second half for this defense.
And the Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Working.
Good job, defense.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Longhorns are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Motion from the back. On third and long, no secret what he needs here.
No! How did that happen?
He's loose. Touchdown, Longhorns! Once he got some room, it was over.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on him.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
It's always on third and long.
And they did tack on the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend.
There's just so many different things to worry about with this team. Like,
Close one so far in South Bend. They're up by...
they're just too good. We're not that good of a team right now to compete against a team like Texas. I'm trying, but damn it, it ain't easy.
And those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Looking for a gap.
It's just nothing.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, The defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play.
Don't even have time to throw the ball. I have maybe 2 seconds because that defensive tackle, it's just getting through the line every single time. Number 90 is just disrupting everything. I'm going to have to double team him every time from now on.
He's got it. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 41. They'll give it to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it.
All right, 3rd down once again. Come on, defense.
Tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yes.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the 3rd quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting.
Takes it on the return.
Lamar, get past the punter. Let's go.
No one's going to get him. Touchdown. He did that one all by himself. Make a few guys miss, turn on the afterburners, and boom, everybody's toast.
We are still in it.
Because that guy can do that. You got to be explosive and quick.
We got those little fast baby steps.
One punt return, takes it back to the house, makes people miss, turning on the gas. Great job, great return.
And the extra point cuts the lead to 7, 28.
All right.
So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back.
He runs like, what's his name from Arizona? The quarterback.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 20.
Can't think of his name. You know what I'm talking about.
Offense back onto the field. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They weren't able to move it on their last possession. Ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game.
Oh, no.
Lowers those pads. What a run to get the
I did not want him to get the edge, and he got it.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run.
They're running so many RPOs. It's so hard to keep track of.
The offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
The Tigers? No, we would beat the Tigers. They're not even good in this game. Maybe in year 1 and maybe in year 1, 2, and 3, but nah, not right now.
You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas.
Who knows? We lost to Fresno State, so you know anything can happen in this game.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I love the quick decision that keeps.
You're saying that because Texas is beating us? Do you know that Texas is a 96 overall team?
They'll leave it with him. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
So just because Texas is beating me, you think Missouri would beat me?
To check him out. The Longhorns line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Gets it out quick.
We got to stop.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Now on.
The overall really doesn't matter. Anybody can beat. We can beat anybody, and anybody can beat us.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And that will extend their lead.
It's all about the matchups, really.
Putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
And you want a touchdown.
All right, we only gave up 3.
That obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Yeah, I am on Heisman.
He's probably second guessing that return. And the defense back.
No other way to play.
The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football.
Yeah, we're double teaming you every time, asshole.
A couple drives together, and listen, the defense will get this back.
Jeez.
Be sacked at the 6-yard line.
That's not how you want to start a drive.
Somebody else is going to get through now.
You lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
We're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down and DKR. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he was
I have no time. No time to throw. My offensive line is getting block shedded like no other right now.
Quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
now on the return. And the punt team able to sling him to...
Woo!
They'll start this drive at their own 48.
These are the type of teams I'm going to have to face if I want to go to the playoffs. If I want to play in the playoffs.
He's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive.
No! Oh, come on!
That time, offensively, the defense coming up with a huge negative play.
And that's another productive.
Ugh.
Had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long, setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here.
They're running a lot of RPOs. I need to shut that down. Inside position, we have to press.
From the gun, they'll
Oh, man.
open space at the 25.
I don't... There's just too many people to...
They are seizing control.
It's too hard. It is too difficult.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can.
We're not ready yet.
He can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
We are not ready yet. But one of these years we will be.
This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played.
Breaks into the open. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. A first down for the offense. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. The give from the gun. He breaks a tackle.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays.
Watch this mean blitz. Oh, no, they didn't blitz.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives. This drive, though, they're having a little bit more success. Big reason why is this running back. He's been able to find some creases to run through, and it's really helping out this offense.
Good catch. Only for 4 yards, but every yard counts.
It's so nice as a
Every yard matters.
working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Man, just every single time I drop back, I'm getting hit in my mouth.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive.
No matter how many blockers I have, here they come again.
Got a man. It's Grove. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
Well, we know this.
Them boys are coming every down.
His quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it. And the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top.
Stay in bounds, stay in bounds.
And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Guys out in the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Turn around. Turn around for me. I had my tight end wide open too.
That's already his 2nd PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. He just can't start a game any better.
All right, 14-point game.
That'll close the gap to 14.
We have to stop their running game.
Check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Notre Dame is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Rockne and Leahy, this has not been a blowout in South Bend.
The days of who?
They're up by 10 over Florida State. That's where things stand right now, and of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. And the Longhorns with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll run it from the gun.
Oh my gosh.
Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
We were just getting pushed all over the line.
Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Come on.
Guys, it is Texas who holds the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Those are 3 fingers, not 4.
We'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Defense looks like they're coming. They'll go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh no! That's my fault. Why did I? Oh my gosh. I can only hate myself for that. Why? Why would I take...
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver, who can design ways to get the football in his hand? Palmer, once you get in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks, and these running backs, they're just natural.
That's my man. Why am I not? I'm so stupid.
Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss, and this guy shows you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. You have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick them.
Hope that I'll grow from this. That was, man. Oh, but we can't run RPOs.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass.
Oh my gosh, we have somebody wide. And of course they jump up and bat it down. This defensive line is disgusting.
It'll take some work to get to the third and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Fires to the wideout. He can't.
Didn't matter. Holding. Oh, pass interference.
I believe this is going to be
Something goes our way this game. That is unbelievable.
Too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Intercepted. It'll fall in.
They've been bringing the heat all game.
It's a nice adjustment by the defense here. With a big lead in the game, you're putting extra DBs on the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And now on second down for this offense. Looking to fire.
The block.
Crosses the 30, he's got away. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. Ball marked at the 26. It's first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Looking down.
You're just... That is such a bad throw.
Second interception of the game. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Might be changing the route. Going up top again. They're working that left side. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that.
I'm trying, boss.
The offense lining up for a first down play. They're going back to the ground. He'll be home just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Give it a 6, okay. Let's try this.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down.
And a golden opportunity slips away from the defense there. That's one he'd love to have back. He knows he should have come away with the interception. They're in the red zone.
They'd love to pick up this third.
Okay.
Set with first and goal. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man.
Oh, come on. That's a touchdown. Give me a break. I just need a break.
Close to the end zone now.
My center is invisible because he's hurt.
With the run on first and goal. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second
And somehow, it's a 14-point game again. Oh, man. Come on, defense.
They put it in
We need to stop somehow. I need to stop making mistakes.
They're getting set to kick it away, and now
I've made about 3 mistakes
out of this crowd.
that put my team in a bad position.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They'll put this one in.
I know they're going to run. They're winning.
25. This offense has really been clicking in the.
Here we go.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up.
You weren't even here. Be quiet.
Offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintain the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Back to pass on second down. Quick strike complete.
3rd and 3.
Almost to the first down marker, but
I know they're going to run.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive.
Oh, no. They're going to pass. This ain't good.
Gotta get to the quarterback. They-
Or maybe. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him. No, he reached out, you asshole.
the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The Longhorns will have it 1st and 10. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. From the shotgun.
Oh, I took a bad angle. No. Oh, there's a flag. I'm not worried. There's a flag coming back.
No one there to stop him, except the fellow in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. That is brutal. An explosive play like that to be wiped out by a mistake.
We need a stop.
Looking for a productive play on first.
Oh my gosh. Every time I go with all these blitzes, they spread the ball out.
Wants to go up top. That's reeled in. It's
Another flag. Good. Let's go.
but there is a flag on the field.
First and 29.
Previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line gets set, 1st down. They'll run it from the gun.
There we go.
Back to the line of scrimmage, but
Just
no
don't let him get behind you.
If you're the defense, you know that running back is the guy you've now got to stop. He's had a lot of touches in this game.
Well, at least we don't play Texas every year.
You've got a chance.
Screen.
If you're going to do that, you need to take him away.
shows a little move, gets his man off balance, and gets out to the 22.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Another screen.
They'll run the screen. Can't get him to the ground. Didn't have much room to run, and not
All right, let's get down and let's score,
plenty of ground to cover for the
and then we'll worry about anything after that.
Longhorns. Will bring the punt team onto the field.
Let's worry about scoring on this drive. It can't be a field goal. It has to be a touchdown.
Secures it at the 30. Working his way on the return up to the
Here we go.
line before he stopped. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout.
Oh my gosh.
Picked off for the third time today.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year, and he comes up with a massive play right there.
Rushes on him. And the defense picks up.
We have a chance, but man, is it getting really like slim.
They'll try the run.
Oh my gosh, he did it again. That's game.
And he got away from the defense and takes it.
That's like 4 touchdowns. That's 5 touchdowns for him.
With that score, looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
David, this guy's showing us everything.
260 all-purpose yards, 5 touchdowns.
The speed, the patience, and with that home run, now has over 200 yards rushing.
Well, I've seen this happening.
Keeps coming. They keep
I just wanted to know how long we could last.
He's on the ropes. Goes out of bounds.
Let's go ahead and chew clock. Let's get up out of here.
Territory at the 47. Here comes the offense back onto the field. This was
They're going to be a top 12 team, but
this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequences,
don't want to see Texas again.
and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
It's
Not for about 2 years.
panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one
He hit me
time when you need
to get the first down. I appreciate that. Thank you.
get it done through the air, or you've got to be more physical up front.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
I already got a punt return this game.
They're
GG's.
going to ride this running back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
All right, we get this first down. We can just kneel it.
Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back,
And that'll be
make
that.
sure he got that first down.
Offense set on first down. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. So now it's 2nd and long. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. Well, you don't see this very often. So much for fighting until the bitter end, as they'll take the unvictory formation.
The unvictory formation is funny. What a great way to rub it in.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree.
First loss of the season
At the start of the year, they're
comes against one of the best teams in the country.
a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off.
That's all right. We'll be back
You're not
in
celebrating.
2 years,
You're looking to build on
and they're going to come to our place.
because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good
It might be a different story then.
and some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know, at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip.
Ugh. A lot of XP that game. Got a lot of XP for losing. All right, first loss of the season. How far are we going to drop in the rankings? Probably not far. Texas was ranked 14th. So we may still be top 10, honestly. Oh, we dropped to 13, right outside the playoffs. Texas A&M. Another good team. 91 overall. We may lose back-to-back games. It may be a rough stream today. All right, who else lost? Michigan lost to Penn State. Florida State lost to Notre Dame. Baylor lost to Texas A&M. So Texas A&M is whipping everybody's ass right now. Texas moved all the way up to 8. Retro Bowl? No, I don't think I've heard of that. Sounds like one of those old Madden games, though. Oh, a deal breaker with a defensive tackle. No, playing style. We'll keep him on there. It might change again. Before I do visits and worry about that, I want to see if we can do any hard sales. We can there. Can't there. Can't there. DA. Let me go to my college football calculator. We're gonna calculate. Dang it. We have B, A plus, D minus. Hard sell. Gonna move around some points here to make some stuff happen. We gotta make something happen. How many defensive tackles do I need, honestly? I'm gonna just keep them on. Let me take off 10 here. Sent the house here. Let's go with 15 for now. I don't think Penn State is going in all the way right now. Maybe they are, but we'll see. I sent the house in a lot of people. Here too. Well, actually, we can actually do 5. No one else has done anything yet. house. Damn it, I always do that. Oh, we just freed up a lot of points. Holy moly. Oh, free safeties. We'll come back to them. We're worried about hard cells and soft cells right now. This is going to be a hard cell. Now things are going to get cooking with these hard cells. We're going to see where we really stand. This one is going to be F, C plus, B minus, send a house. Well, we don't have a house yet, so we'll send a condo. B, got a B minus, have an F, B minus F, another B minus. Send the house. All right, now visits. How important? Let me see. I want to definitely get the gym on there. We gotta wait. Okay, so we'll wait on that. Instead of scouting these free safeties, I'm gonna continue to put points into them. And we'll do 25 each. All right, showing a little bit more interest for them. Next game, Texas A&M. Another Texas team. How exciting. They have a lot of injuries. Ooh, their starting quarterback is down. Maybe they're starting running back too. Maybe they're starting edge rusher. Uh-oh. How's their backup? Oh, he sucks. 76. He can't throw it short. Oh my gosh. Woo! We lucked out. We lucked out. Because this man has 96 speed, 98 throw power. We lucked out. Third string running back is hurt. All right. So, hey. They're going to have to run the ball. Well, they still got really good edge rushers. So. Let me fix my running back situation. You think so? All right, let's go. If he throws over 80%, I'm going to be pissed. All right, let's get back into the win column, yeah? Yeah.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started.
I mean, no. Because whenever I face a bad quarterback, they're really bad. I can tell the difference.
What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get...
Watch, you'll see.
Defense keep them in check.
Well, I think one thing
this man's going to be running for his life back here in the backfield.
It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense.
Looks like they might like running the RPO too.
That can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, this defense received a lot of well-earned accolades after registering 4 sacks last week. They've put everybody on notice, and they're doing it again here early, already registering a sack in this one.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab, and he's got enough for the first down.
It'd be nice if you can actually get it. You drift it behind the defender so he can catch it. That is disgusting.
Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Spins away from the defender. They can rely.
That's the only person I'm concerned about.
When they need it, and he's out to the 43.
just a simple power play, power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a fourth quarter game. Make them feel you. Keep them off balance.
The Aggies come to the ball.
Not when I pick.
He'll keep it himself.
Ain't no way he just juked me out.
I just love it when my quarterback knows situational football. They run the option. He understands. It's 4th and short. Like, I got to stick my nose in there, get north-south, and try to get that first down. I love when I have a quarterback that can do that.
Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to win.
Is Texas A&M show 9-2 is...
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical.
Are you talking about right now? They're 4-3. Their overall, their rating as a team right now in my dynasty, they're 91. I don't know what you mean by show 9-2.
Looking at 2nd and 11. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Maybe you mistyped something.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play.
Oh no, not Cruz. He's holding his butt.
Eighth play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
Throwing dots, huh, Mooch?
A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
There might not be a hotter player right now in college football than this guy.
She's holding up a blink sign. That's great. Thanks, Teambuilder.
Quarterbacks, they're going to figure it out eventually. Stop throwing his way.
They really did a great job.
They go to the ground.
I'm going to have to turn off wear and tear for the rest of the season for my running backs because I don't know what's going on. It's not. I'm going to have to do something with the wear and tear. Like, it's affecting my running backs so much, and it's only my running backs.
The run from the shotgun. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
So I'm going to have to figure that out for next season.
After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll send the tight end in motion.
Oh, they're confused.
Looking for
They're confused. I knew it.
coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
Well, their defense did a great job deep in their own end, right? Getting the turnover on downs. And now the offense is starting to pay that off. On the 3rd play of this drive, 3rd down, we're able to run.
You're talking about your...
They stay on the field, and they're going to try and churn.
Okay, because that really didn't make any sense. I don't know if you're talking to... Is that it? Is it the fatigue
Pocket breaking down.
and not the wear and tear?
Just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Because I thought fatigue and wear and tear was 2 different things.
I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Oh, a little bit too early.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against.
My fatigue is at 53.
And it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge.
I do. Man, my quarterback has been getting destroyed the last 2 games. Nobody has been blocking off that right side. That right side is buns.
And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes.
Yeah, you can turn it off. I like it on, though.
A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And David,
But I have my wear and tear sliders down.
Get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball.
I'm going to turn it off for the rest of the season, and then we'll figure it out. Like, I'll do something next season.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground. Like,
Because there's no way like my running back should be like
up front right now, this group just win.
being this like tired. Like I'm barely
Don't have to get in bad situations.
like I have like a 3 running back system. There's no way
Really good looking run there.
at least like 2 of them should be tired. Like no.
Old Texas A&M Aggie great Leland McElroy. He was so dangerous in space. It was so difficult to bring down to the ground. All 11 guys on defense had to rally to the football. This guy has a little bit of that too. If they can find more creative ways to get this guy out in the open field, watch out, because he's a home run waiting to happen.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times,
It's something.
be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Well, the tight end's a guy that's going to have to be able to make plays for this offense in the passing game. That time, QB looking for the big fella. He ran a good route, just couldn't reel it in.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fears the pressure.
He threw it right in front of me.
Yardage as they move it to the 44. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course,
He
he's
said the open one.
but we know who he
Stupid
really wants
commentary.
to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. They tried to get the defense going the wrong way with the counter, but nothing doing.
Aggressive defense, attacking defense. You want to hit them with those counters, but it wasn't successful in this play. Defensive line, linebackers, everybody's dialed in. They see what's going on. They diagnose it, go downhill, hit him right in the middle of the field.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
The first thing you have to do to make
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna turn it off for the rest of the season, and then start from the beginning next season.
he can really use his jets. Nice job.
Cause I don't want to do like too much testing in late this season.
And the Aggies need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Caught. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. And here comes the field goal unit. And he's going
I'm trying to make it to the playoffs,
a 53-yard attempt.
and I think my best running back should be playing.
And the score will stay right where it is after that miss.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go
All right,
every time. Like,
my quarterback needs to stop being hit.
great. And listen,
Damn it.
have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Got the 1st down, looking for more. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
They'll move the tight end. Running back searching for a hole.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Just a short pass.
This game is starting just how the Texas game started, 0-0 first quarter, and then they just turned it on.
Coming, and the way to get out of it is find the tight end.
Yeah, how quick did
The
he...
difference is they had a better quarterback.
This is a matchup where I got my big tight end, the big fella I trust. I'm going to find that matchup, get him the football for the 1st down.
And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Using the quick game. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers.
No. Like, my bars of my running back is so bad. Like, I have a junior running back, and, like, his career is pretty much over. Like, here. Look at this. Like, look at his career. His season, I barely used him this season. Look at that. But his career tab is, like, done for. And I can't use him anymore in his senior year. And it's going to be the same with him. He's fine. And he's fine. You know, he's a freshman though. Redshirt freshman. But these two, like, so I'm just gonna turn it off.
Or nickel corners. Nickel corners.
And we'll worry about it next season.
Cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
All the way down to the 20.
We'll start fresh next season.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
I lowered the tackle effects for the wear and tear.
Now on second down.
So I mean, I lowered the hit stick one. I lowered the defender advantage one. The catch tackle, like, I don't know.
Sometimes you see
It's not like my running backs are getting a lot of carries a game, because like I'll give you an example.
first play of the period will be a second.
All right, so Moses is in right now. He's gonna get a carry.
The give to the tailback. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at.
Now look, I have a different running back in now, so I have it set up to, like, if a running back gets a carry, another running back gets substituted in. So I have the system, like, really good. So it has to be something else.
Play number 7.
Like, look, I have another running back in to get a carry. Like, everyone's getting rotated in after a carry.
They get him on the ground.
And now we should have another, we have another running back in. So I have it perfect. So we just got to figure something else out.
They're putting a big drive together, play after play.
This is 3 running backs, 3 different carries. So I have the system perfect.
Or something to get momentum back on my side.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. And he stomps his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle. He's got great vision. And
I'm not going to lose to the draft. They're not good enough.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC.
Ooh, Kentucky, yeah. Beat Auburn for me. That'd be nice.
The players took the pregame catwalk, but this has been a very close game. They're up by a field goal over Auburn. It's an outcome that, if it holds...
I did go up on that. I went up on that, like, plus 10, plus 15. I had the pool recovery at like plus 20 or something like that.
Blasted as he lets it go.
Throwing dots, huh, Mooch? We out here throwing dots, huh?
I'll tell you something. In college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions in the first half of this game. He's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere. And
whenever we finish this game, I'll show you what I have it on. But, you know, Right now, their quarterback is out here throwing dots, just like you said he would.
For better starting field position for this offense. Handoff to the lone back.
Woohoo! Now, this is that is one thing I am proud of. My sliders for the quarterback's accuracy, you will really notice the difference between really good quarterbacks and really bad quarterbacks.
The give to the left. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line's going to have to play a lot better here.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, wants to pass. He caught it. And it's a touchdown, puts 6 on the board.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick.
Hey, we worming, baby. Early bird gets the worm, but I don't want no wee-wee in my mouth.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays.
Oh, it's a
Fumble! Oh, somebody get it? Oh, my God.
And let's hold on.
I think he was already down, though. But, man, that ball was just flopping everywhere.
The defense forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. The Aggies can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
Fires to the middle.
All verts.
He's got an open man. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. The RPO, it's complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Looking left. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Motion from the wideout. On third down, going up top.
Oh, wide open.
Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
Great job by the running back on this play. It's a big third down, and his ability to catch the ball, turn around, get north, make a guy miss, and go move the sticks. Awesome individual effort.
This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They tried to run the counter, but absolutely nothing doing.
And those counter plays take a little longer to develop sometimes. You're usually pulling one or two guys, and that penetration in the backfield can kill you, can get to the running back before he gets started.
Woo! We got blitzes, we got stunts going on.
Another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers, you're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
Is that my guy? That's me. I need to stop doing that. I keep forgetting.
Big time touchdown there.
I don't think that was my guy. Never mind.
You got to find something.
Maybe it was. I don't know. I'm not for sure. But every time I click on the safety and I'm in man and I'm supposed to be guarding the running back, I forget about it. And he's wide open on the wheel routes. Every time. Every time.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
I give up so many touchdowns doing that. And I forget every damn time.
Stop at the 19. Guys, this
I did that like 3 times against Texas and didn't learn.
off to a great start, but if you start building steam, David, that can work too.
No doubt, man. And sometimes it snowballs. But what do great teams do? Great teams respond. Struggled the first quarter, Palmer, and done a great job rebounding and putting some points on the board.
You're right. I think they've started to identify the matchups that are in their favor. On this drive, they need to keep attacking, taking advantage of those matchups.
Gets it out fast. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it all in that last play.
The give to the back. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire.
Just
Make the connection
1 second and I have people in my face.
and forcing the incompletion.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Snags it over the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
It's great to spread the ball around and fool him, but if you've got a dude, feed him, and they are.
No doubt, Reese. That guy is a problem. I mean, you got a receiver that's so talented out wide, hard to cover. Go to him once, go to him twice. Shoot, let's go to him a 3rd time.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed 1st down on 2nd down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation.
Oh, catch that.
A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the field goal unit is on the field. He needs to make sure those mechanics are pure from the right hash and 40 yards away. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Texas A&M offense goes back to work. That deficit has now grown to double digits, down 17-7 as they start this drive. The inside handoff. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. They'll ride the hot hand.
I think
somebody tackle this midget.
A guy that can make something out of nothing when it's not there, and just a really good job breaking the tackle, continuing to keep the play alive and never quit.
Under fire. Turns it loose. Makes
You gotta be kidding me.
sideline for the huge gain.
Really good job there on the pitch and catch. You think about Texas A&M and their ability to recruit receivers in recent years. It's been about as good as anybody, I think. You think about names like Mike Evans, Christian Kirk. They're getting guys not just in the state of Texas, but nationally that want to come to College Station and they want to catch passes in this offense. They knows that gives them a chance to play on Sundays, and this guy, I think, is going to be one of those guys that we're seeing playing in the league.
Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Wants to throw it. Going for it all.
Interception number 3.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the
Yeah, Mooch, he's really throwing dots right now.
with the catch. It's Rowe. Still on his feet at the 45. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
Well, this quarterback, I think,
I'm not gonna say easy. Ain't nothing easy, but it's looking good so far.
play it safe. He's going to make good decisions, and when he has opportunities to throw strikes, he's going to hit those throws.
You look to be backed up, and then suddenly you're not. Big play has them across the 50, and they'll have it 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this drive.
He has like 150-something, maybe, something like that.
A 6-yard pickup that leaves him
It
with
don't matter. He has like 3 interceptions.
Nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pass.
Yeah, I normally do a multi-stream. I'm just not doing it today.
from the gun. He'll try to throw for it on 3rd down.
But I normally stream on both at the same time.
31, it is a 1st down.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple 1st downs on this drive. Somebody
Just didn't have time to set everything up today.
That's number 10. And they'll
We started out the season so good with interceptions. Now it's just piling on.
defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you
Yeah, he's getting passing yards like that. Those little quick
get him at the 40.
throws like that.
10 on that one. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. To the air on 1st down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The
But we're still blitzing him, not giving him any break.
Racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Looking deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on third down.
It's crazy how he beat my defender if I'm playing off coverage and over top.
First half, so they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes.
Yeah, hold on.
The quarterback, they're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
And the return man is stuck.
You know what?
Leave it up to the offense.
Let's go to half.
And holding on to the lead, the offense will simply take a knee, and that's how we will wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, many thanks. Happy to provide a break in the action to kind of pour over exactly what has transpired so far. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays.
I'm glad you're just coming in, and you weren't here earlier. What's good?
Move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one on.
All right, this was a good half. Besides
All right,
that interception.
ready to get things cranked back up here. Texas A&M has it teed up to start this second half.
Well, we played Texas, so just
He'll bring it.
you know,
He was hoping.
I don't think I have to explain.
Dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll open the second half with a run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Trying play action. Back open in the middle. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
On third and short, just trying to get it up for the first down. All down, but he...
Chris, tell me how is your wear and tear looking with your running backs? Are you having issues with like running backs getting too tired throughout the season and their career bar depleting too fast?
Lost a throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Makes the catch. Turning it on. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead.
I'm having an issue with mine. Me and Moose is just talking. I'm gonna have to turn wear and tear off for the rest of the season until I figure it out, because like I have a running back, he's fine, but like this guy here, like him, Moses and Mayo, they're both redshirt juniors, and like, why is this thing for his career like so terrible? And like he's just done. Like, and I have it to where like if one running back gets a carry, he gets taken out. And then the backup comes in, he gets a carry, he gets taken out. I have that system going. But for some reason, like I even have my wear and tear sliders down. But for some reason, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure something out. We're talking about fatigue, but I don't think fatigue has anything to do with it.
Thinking on that last play call by
They're not getting hurt. It's just that that bar is just moving crazy. But nobody else on the team, like quarterback, receivers, linebackers, linemen, like nobody, no other position is having any issues but my running backs.
To the air on second down. It's complete to the left. Steps out at the 34-yard line. Big pickup on that one in this offense within striking distance. They're down to the 35 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop trying to...
So after this game, we're going to turn it off for the rest of the season. We'll figure it out next season.
Has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Get set. Off play action. Makes the grab on the left. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to...
That's probably what it is. If he's getting hurt every game, that's because his bar is pretty much empty.
This offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Because once their bar gets empty, they get hurt. They get injured.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Moses.
Like they'll get a carry and then they'll get injured, and like they'll never recover. Like you can put them back in the game, but they'll just get injured again.
Great job sneaking out of the backfield.
I guarantee you, his bar is pretty much empty.
Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover.
Yo, when you get a chance, take a look for me, just to like confirm.
Looking to throw again. He caught it. Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the end zone. Touchdown. They've extended the lead and taken control here in week 9.
You have to go to like depth chart and like literally take him out.
Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
All right, looks like we might be back in the win column
And let's check in.
after getting destroyed by Texas. I mean, we didn't get destroyed, but they pulled away in the end.
In the SEC, Kentucky has the lead right now. Feels like it's been this way since the players took the pregame catwalk, but this has been a very close game. They're up by a field goal over.
Are we done blitzing him?
Week in and week out.
Probably not.
SEC, it's a battle of attrition, and if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Man, this quarterback is going to need an ice bath when this game is over because he is getting whacked. We've seen him go down.
Blitzing with stunts might be low-key the way to go.
Another time on that last play. You can't wait for this game to be over.
He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Oh my gosh, we are killing this backup quarterback.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big free.
Because I see that the game's not going to do it. So I need to take him out. my gosh, it skipped over. That's so disgusting.
Bridges, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. Third play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this quarterback.
And the returner is stopped. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Man,
I really wish they would stop saying that. Bag of balls.
attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
When you guys play the game and you pick your play, do you already have an idea of what play you're going to run before you pick the play that you're picking?
Finds his tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Like me, I'm picking this running play. I already know what I'm gonna pick after this play. Do you guys think that far ahead sometimes?
They're going to run it. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you
You do your run play. But what if you run the ball and you get stopped?
it makes play calling easy. Every single call
Are you still gonna run again?
is available here on second down.
Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's blown. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break.
Run it.
Out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Leaves it with the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And the quickest way to blow up the run game is those
Right there. I got stopped. I already knew what play I was going to run,
quickly and making that ball hurt.
just in case that happened.
In the backfield in a hurry. The big man is nimble.
Nimble, fast, quick, athletic. That's just all words you describe.
It's
Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
nothing. Never mind.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Got his man.
It really depends on the team I play. Usually I run the play out the gate, to be
I know
honest.
a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't get any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play
But I'm saying, like, you're going to come out in a formation in a play. More than likely, you can't, like, audible. Because this game is weird sometimes, and it doesn't let you audible.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And this defense just continues to...
What I mean, like, let's say, I'll show you an example.
But I know one thing.
I'll give you a better example of what I mean.
No chance for you to win this game or the future games.
Excellent coverage that time. Didn't
All right, let me look for a play.
set up a big return. And the offense out on the field to go back to work.
Like, okay, like now, I'm running a play. I already have in my mindset what play I'm going to run next, whether this play is successful or not.
You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
Second down, he'll throw it. Got it.
Oh, hit him in stride.
But he's got 5 yards, and they'll move the sticks. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10.
Road to Glory is okay, but it's just not something that is like,
Looking downfield on first.
how can I put this?
Under fire.
Like, you just play it,
Just gets rid
and you go through the 4 years, and that's it.
It'll be second down.
It's not something that you can just
The defense there in coverage, they took every
keep playing. I mean, you can if you just make another player, but I prefer Dynasty. And what do you mean how long I've been playing? What do you mean how long I've been playing?
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10.
I don't understand that question.
Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself with the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs, and this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback.
I haven't been able to enjoy like I did before this
Offensively, just
reboot. What do you mean reboot?
Great job understanding where you're at on the field. And I know that sounds very...
What are you guys talking about?
I run that out route, I start getting towards the sidelines. I got to feel it. I don't have
I'm lost right now.
as the ball's coming to me. Great job catching it and getting that foot in bounds.
They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. And talk about spreading the ball around.
Before they came back out with what?
On the number of targets we've seen.
You mean are you saying you enjoy NCAA football 14 better? Is that what you mean?
One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And he's already made one. The holder will put it down at the 26 for a 36-yard try. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do...
Tristan, you're going to have to find a different way to like chat. I don't know if you have a phone or something that you can just text, because what you're trying to say and relay is just not coming off the best. I'm sorry.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Screen!
Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Yeah, but we already had that conversation. I pre-ordered it.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback.
I thought he asked earlier about pre-order.
Throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice.
Yeah, I
Light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up.
pre-ordered it.
Defense a ton of credit.
There's a pre-order.
Job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why.
Hey, let's go.
Oh, he dropped it. He jumped.
There's a pre-order. I got it on the 7th, and I've been playing Dynasty ever since.
Go for it on fourth down and one that
Like everybody else.
looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the
Oh, wow. Okay.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
Man, my quarterback has been
to fight another play. It'll be
just...
and now this offense
I'm surprised that he has no wear and tear. This man has been, like,
incompletion.
being knocked around all over the place the last 2 games.
Unloads to the wideout. And he is fine. His third interception of the day.
I just love the fact that the defense is out there and they're still battling and they're still fighting. Obviously, they're way.
Why are you underthrowing your target? Look at this. Why is...
They still think they have a chance to win. Don't tell them the game's over. That's a great
A
individual.
lot of these interceptions are not even my...
To the air on first down. Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know,
He has like... He's 3 steps in front of the guy.
crazier stuff happening in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive, though.
Lofts one high and deep. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it
Get me out of this game.
making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
That's about as close as you
I gotta wake up really early in the morning.
be. Second
Like
and just a few breaths away.
6 o'clock. Like I said earlier, early bird gets the worm, but I don't want no wee-wee in my mouth.
Power football with the run. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set.
Yo, my mom came in clutch with these tacos, man.
A solid pickup there, works it to the 38 before being pushed out of bounds.
And the defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Don't lose your bike, man. Don't lose your bike.
Trying to hit the sideline on the right. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, a short yardage situation, they decide to go with the toss play, and nice job.
You know what? I'm going to throw it deep again. I don't care. If I throw an interception,
The offense
I throw an interception.
one with a 1st and 10. The offense changing the
It's whatever at this point.
play action on first down. Going for the big play. Snags it inside the 20. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown. With that last score, things comfortable here in the 4th as they are headed to a
No, I don't.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
I deserve that.
Attack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one tonight? Michigan State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. Sparty has picked itself up off the canvas before, and this group is capable.
I don't think they have anything else to give this game.
By 10 to Wisconsin. Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin.
Ah, sacked again.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
Creates a little room. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15.
I think one of the hardest things to
Just to remind you guys, Saturday,
not working, but it's
12-hour stream.
the reason why you have
I think I'm going to try. We'll see.
keep slipping those runs in there, keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you'll look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
Gonna try to get it himself.
Ha! That man dove down quick. He see me coming, he's like, nah, I'm good.
So he tried to create, he tried to extend the play with his legs, just not able to get away from the defense, and now we have 4th down.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a success.
You probably want that in your mouth.
They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David. Breaks into the open.
Nasty ass little boy.
Out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays.
Really just
My
feels
chair.
trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
Hold on 1 second. Chris, has anyone ever heard of the restaurant called Kava?
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He's looking to throw. Bringing the heat. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down.
Darren Ryden's still throwing the football.
But obviously, they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
It's spelled C-A-V-A. You told me about Kava? Nah, somebody else did. Somebody else told me.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver.
It wasn't you.
They face third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work.
They would be much better if they had bacon as an option. I think that is the only thing that they're missing. Having bacon as an option. If they had that, man, I'd be going there all the time.
This time around. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Zings it complete to the right. Good, solid pickup on that one, and they've got it out to the 40, and it's first down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
And we've seen a lot of that from this offense, unfortunately. Just quarterback and wide receivers just not in sync. And sometimes it happens and they get out of sync and they don't make big plays. But, man, you're in a huge deficit. You need big plays down the field, so somebody's got to make a play for their quarterback.
Ooh. Big hits.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like,
Who should not be in the game?
got to be more physical. Get off the ball. Get downhill faster.
Balls and fired complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down.
And the offense has found a lot of success throwing to this guy out of the slot. He's done a nice job working the middle of the field, winning his one-on-one matchups, and this quarterback really feels a good rhythm when he's looking his way.
To the ground with the back.
I took a bad angle.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Well, it's nice getting back into the win column.
And the Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Defense wants to bring the heat. They'll give it to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Yeah, this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this.
They're really, really good. Their starting quarterback is just out.
We got to get back in this football.
Always a rough
7 sacks.
sack at the 47.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up.
Give me another one.
In the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Makes a grab.
Is that a first down? You asshole.
Surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Texas A&M back to work with another first down. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to get.
Why don't they give up?
Goal. And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature.
He didn't get it. Ha ha ha.
Now on 2nd and goal. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Of course, slant route.
For a touchdown, they're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps.
Well, Moochie finally threw a dot.
Find something that works. Find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling, and you're down by 1,000.
Why are you going for an onside kick? Why can't we audible out of it?
They'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee.
Why doesn't the clock run out? Oh, yeah, I forgot because the team has 3 timeouts, so they think they can still come back and win. They finally did it. You spoke it. You spoke it into existence.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. Don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee. They'll try for a big play here on 4th.
So we're going to go and turn wear and tear off for the rest of the season. We'll turn it back on next season and then go from there. Next season, I'll have the sliders even lower and see how that works out. Because this season, my players are already kind of cooked. So I can't really do any testing like that.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And I didn't even run the ball a lot that game. At least I don't think so. 14-7-4. Now I'm just going to show you. I'm going to go to my running back tab. I'm going to show you guys the carries that each of my running back has. $65 carries this year, and he's done for the season. He's doing good on 66 attempts. Mayo. Now, see, the season is fine. It's just that the career part is the part that, like, goes down too fast. On 45 attempts. 44 attempts, his season is good. So, like, everybody's, like, pretty much got, 44, 45, 66, 65. Like, why is he done for the season and he's okay? And when we go to settings, for the wear and tear, I have all these down. Like, normally it's at 50. Normal tackle impact is all the way down to 45. Cut stick impact is at 52. I mean, but you don't see a lot of those anyways. This is for the quarterback. All this, like, normal hit stick. This is like regular, like, regular tackles. Or hit stick tackles. It's down. Pre-play recovery, it's all the way up at 60. Per timeout, it's up at 65. Between quarter, it's up at 75. Halftime, 75. Maybe 80. Week to week, 85. In-game healing reserve pool is at 80. So, and then if we go over to gameplay sliders, I have fatigue at 53. Maybe this is the issue. We'll put it back at 50. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll put this at 45. Maybe we'll move these up. Higher, like, oh, like this right here. We'll do that. And we'll test this out next season. We'll test it out next season. As right now, we'll turn it off. We'll come back next season and we'll revisit that. So now I can play my running backs. But now it's depending on stamina. So now what I'm going to do is turn stamina up to like 55. What, fatigue? We'll do 55. And then we'll go over to auto subs. Because I had my running backs coming out like this. Wear and tear, they were coming out quick. Real quick. So we'll do 95, 92. Shell shock? What is that? Alright, championship contender B. Wow, we did not move in the rankings. Nobody lost. We're still at 13. Oh, Houston's defense sucks. Everybody won. Nobody lost. LSU lost to Ole Miss. Florida State lost to Clemson. Texas Tech lost to Baylor. Yeah, but you're talking about abilities. You can't... There's not like a setting for abilities. Alright, we haven't checked in a while. How are we looking in our conference? We are behind Texas, the only team that beat us. We already beat TCU, so if Texas lose... Oops. If Texas loses, and let's say we went out, we're going to the Big 12 championship game. Let's see if we can make anybody hard, and but I mean that's why you gotta turn stamina down and wear and tear down because. Okay, I got you. Well, stamina. We're using stamina for right now, and then we'll revisit wear and tear next season. I can't do it yet. All right. What about here? Nope. Damn it! Still don't know what he likes. Is that really a send a house? We have 2 Bs. What is it? B minus F. B minus. Yeah, it's in the house. Alright. I mean, we're right there, just so close to knowing all of these players like third motivation, but it's just taking so long. Let's send. Uh-oh, Florida State trying to get in the mix. Let's get his visit going. We'll do Texas Tech because they're not that good. We're really close on him. So let's free up some points. Uh-oh, Pitt's trying to come. They're trying to come back. I might not be able to free up any points. I mean, I'm going to have to with these safeties here. Let me see. Offers. We have the only offer so far. I don't think... Let me see. We'll back out of this one. This is what's taking all my points right now. So let me go ahead and do this visit for... Did I take him off the board? I think I did. Who was it? Let me see. I may have made a mistake somewhere. Is it Casey? I think it was Casey. I can do one more for Texas Tech. All right. And then we'll come back next week and then we'll scout those other players, those free safeties. May have a chance with maybe 2 of them. We have no commitments yet. That's fine. Georgia, always number 1. We're not last though. Not yet. Ooh, this quarterback accuracy not so good. He can't even throw the ball deep. Their running back, 80 speed, not even fast. The best receiver is not even fast. And it said their offense better than their defense. What? Oof. Good right edge rusher. Decent defensive tackle. So many Sams, Mikes, and Wills though. Oh, their offense though, it does not look good. Okay, question. When did they add this go-go offense? I kind of want to look and see, because it hasn't always been in the game. It was not in the game when the game released. When they did blocking, pistol, shotgun, and split backs. Really, that's it? What kind of a what? One, two, three, four, five. 5 pistol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ugh. This is nasty. I would never touch that. Ooh, while I'm here, one thing I did want to touch in my playbook. Is shotgun. I want bunch is okay. Bunch straight offset. I want to look at that. And people was complaining because the blocking wasn't good. Yeah, it was crappy. See, I don't. They should not take what people say about run blocking seriously, because you have to look at it like this. Everybody is going to have a different experience. It's college football. These people who are complaining, you have to ask like a million different questions when it comes to that. You have to ask, okay, what team are you using? What team are you going against? What difficulty are you playing on? What sliders do you have? Are you in a dynasty? What year are you in? You know, it can't just be, oh, run blocking is bad. Like, okay. And what? You get what I mean? Like, it's just an open-ended complaint. Because I can say, man, running is terrible. And I have a 70 overall football team. You know? With a bunch of offensive linemen rated in the 70s. There's lots of... And I'm just speaking strictly Dynasty. I don't know what type of players were making those complaints. Maybe they were online players who were making those complaints. You guys get to see my playbook and how I take plays out and add plays in. Right now I'm just looking. Yeah. But you still have to ask that question. you still have to ask that question. All right, what team did you have? What team were you going up against? You know, it can't just be, oh, this needs to be fixed. Oh, damn it. What was that? What was that formation? By off trips nasty. Okay. Yeah, they I don't know. I think the gameplay is amazing. We're still going to play one more game. I'm just changing some things up here. I don't know. I know I have about 4 more games left. Yeah, we're about to get into that game right now. I think week 10. We're finishing up the season. Yeah, week 10. We're finishing up the season tomorrow. So we have Texas Tech now. We have Baylor and BYU tomorrow. And then, of course, the bowl game. So we're finishing up the season tomorrow, guys. And then Saturday would be Saturday would be the off season, and then the new season. Oh, great. So many glitches in this game. Now it's just frozen. Oh my gosh. Test your games. Test your games. It would be nice if you test your games. You know, some people would just want to come on here, have a good time, play the game, and enjoy the game that they bought. And sometimes they can't even do that. All right, I remember their quarterback sucks.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to John O. Quinn Field in H-Town, home to the Houston Cougars. As we see a squad from the Big 12, a team ready to put on a show, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Houston Cougars. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term.
Let me go warm up my coffee. I'll be right back.
David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be forced out of bounds at his 21-yard line. Not the best field position you could ask for, but they'll get it started there. A sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know.
Oh my gosh.
You have a big game. You just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that.
Oh, it does that when the wear and tear is off. I forgot.
He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Moses. Show him a little juke, and he's up to the 30 before he's brought down.
Oh, now I can actually play my running backs.
The short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He's gonna.
I do that every time. I do that every time. I know they're gonna like. I know my offensive lineman is not gonna get any.
3rd and short. They don't just get a.
Never mind.
Tackle for loss.
I just know what to do next time on 3rd and inches or 3rd and 1.
He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. So Houston's offense will get the ball for the first time. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Uh-oh. Maybe he's a runner. He's a track star.
Let's talk for a second about Houston. Big moment in recruiting last week. 4-star defensive back gives a verbal commitment. David, what's his adjustment going to be like?
Obviously, the adjustment of speed is a big deal, but that's why you go get a 4-star guy like this. I mean, he's got speed. You play so many DBs at one time. This is a position I feel like you can transition to college really well. The expectations for him are going to be high.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Second and a long way to go. Looking to fire. The short hand, it's Murphy. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. They want to
Screen.
safe completion on the screen. He did not make it. A stone wall on 3rd down. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. You ought to be able to use it.
Do you guys remember this woman called Amanda Knox, who supposedly killed her roommate in, what was it, Italy, France? And she got acquitted or found not guilty and all that stuff. This was like 20 plus years ago. She has a TV show coming out now. I don't know if it's like a reality show or like, but it's something about her going back there to the country and like, I don't know.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
There's something weird.
Suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for a loss.
I am focused.
They'll go back to the ground. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side.
My quarterback's not focused.
The line to gain needed about 3 more on that one.
Really nice job by the defense there. You're trying to force the quarterback to throw the football in front of you and allow your guys to square up and make a tackle out in space. You got to force the ball carrier to do something special.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Not able to do it there, so really nice tactic by the defense.
The Houston offense ready to go back to work. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Suddenly, after that last big play, they're on the move. 1st and 10 from the 44.
Oh, I got stuck.
Pass the sticks in, still on his feet. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that.
See, I'm focused.
Stopping the run is
Can I talk now?
on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
Here's the handoff. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. Never a doubt. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
I am 100%. After I get done streaming, taking my ass to bed.
Space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly complete. He'll get it across the 30-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 32 as this offense is trying to do some work. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. The give out of the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage.
Uh-oh, here comes a mean blitz on 3rd and 1.
Not open up lanes to
We're not home, so we can't audible. How about that?
Trying to pick it up on the ground. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
Nice job by this offense converting the 3rd down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been such a struggle for this offense.
Around the same time, like
In college football, nice.
6, 7 o'clock.
They'll ride the hot hand. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to...
Probably earlier because it's a weekend.
Just get down.
Actually,
A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Pick up 3 to
yeah, probably around that time.
to complain.
He got penetration to make the stop in the backfield, and they gave back that 4 they just gained. It's 3rd and 10.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Complete to the left. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll...
Look at that. Look how focused I am.
The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Mayo. He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44.
Running for my life out here.
Body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Zips it out to his man. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in the pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Mayo. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. We'll see if
7 for 7. Am I not focused enough, Mooch? Am I not entertaining?
that's the end of the quarter, and Houston has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far.
Ooh, that reminds me. I don't know how many of you watched the NBA, but man, that just reminded me that NBC is coming. The NBA is coming back on NBC, and we're gonna get that iconic intro music again.
They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Quickly to the tight end. Just does not like to be tackled, discarding guys and getting to the 21.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Let's see what they've got on second down.
Nobody's guarding him. He's offsides. Oh my God! Touchdown!
It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Texas State has the lead right now. San Marcos has been jumping all week, but this game is hardly over. There is time.
What did you guys have for dinner tonight?
Tulsa. Conference USA tends to make its presence felt, and we'll circle back with any big changes, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. A quick pass to the left. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Not a lot of room. It found its way ahead.
Enchiladas and some Gina for dessert? What is that?
Negative, but they're the big component.
You talking about your wife, you nasty mother sucker.
Get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He'll keep it on the sneak. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it.
Hope you get herpes.
Houston will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Oh, the sweet feet. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he...
What if your wife came home one day and she said, Chris, I got something to tell you. And you say, okay, what is it? And she tells you that she has herpes, but she doesn't know how she got them. Are you gonna believe her?
Quarterback extends the play. Lets it fly. Wide open downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
All right. Well, not necessarily believe her, but are you going to get a divorce?
In one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
They're going to run it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football...
That's the main question. Are you getting a divorce?
...better job taking what the defense gives you.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. They go to the wide receiver screen. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. what a weapon these wide receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
When you do this and you show me the threat of throwing this wide receiver screen, it makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart for coordinators and offenses to continually throw these screens to playmakers.
Knocked down to the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Just drives it between the uprights. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man,
Oh, Chris.
that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
I asked you a question.
And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Houston offense once again. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Oh, come on. How do you hang on to that?
By the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
The Cougars can really attack on this 2nd and short. He leaves it with his back. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
This is an offense that prides himself on being physical, so you need 1 yard. Just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Unloads quickly.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO fake. He waited to see how the defense was.
I mean, yeah, she cheated,
And right away,
but you already have herpes now. So what's the point of leaving her if you know that from now on you're probably never gonna, no one's ever gonna date you unless you just don't want to date anymore. Because what's the chances of someone wanting to date you now when you got the herpy derp? He's a runner. He's a track star. Get him.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
And this QB, man, how about it? It's a pass play. He's dropping back to pass. He realizes it's man-to-man, and as they start to chase their guys down the field.
So I would say you probably would just want to stay with her and herpy derp it out together. Forgive her and move on.
who says hitch passes can't get big yards?
How could you trust her? I mean, because she has it now too, so nobody's going to want to do anything with her. You both have it now. I mean, you have each other. I mean, that'd be that.
You know, that's a great job by the receiver on that curl route. There's a lot of receivers that finish the route and they just stop. And that allows the deep
Like, both of you have it now. Like, no one's going to want to deal with any of you.
by that receiver continuing to come back to his QB.
And the Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Gets it to him on the screen.
Oh, I took a really bad angle.
They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed.
You would just have to
Got to the defense,
find it in your heart to forgive her.
get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield.
And I would be more mad at the person who gave her the herpy derp rather than her getting it.
Pulls it in. It's Murphy. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Another screen.
Got it set up on the outside. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Man, you see so much of this in football now. Big body wide receivers, right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body on you. You throw it near me, I'll make the contested catch.
Put my big body on you.
That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
After putting up a 3 spot, the kickoff unit set to go. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got his man, makes the grab. There he goes. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball,
I'm trying to be really focused for Mooch.
after the fact, so it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Right on target this time. Brought down at the 38. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tie.
Why, just to get blown out by Oklahoma? and knocked me out of playoff contention?
Looking downfield on first down. Here's a heat. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down.
Oftentimes defenses see empty sets, and that's when they want to dial up pressure, knowing there's no extra bodies back there to protect the quarterback. They were able to get to him on that one, and that's why the ball was incomplete.
Zings it complete to the right. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
On 3rd and short.
You seen what happened when we played Texas earlier. You want to see that again this season? If you say so.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I'll try and give you guys what you want.
You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions. From go to one,
We could.
and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have
You can upset the boosters too. What a catch.
to protect your quarterback.
Inside the
Dag nabbit. What a beautiful catch.
line, the offense looking for a score. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on.
It's good. Ha ha ha. We're focused.
Now up by 7 points here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth.
Easy work. Easy does it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
We're the early bird getting the wormy worm.
This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Linebackers shuffling around, trying to keep the quarterback from getting a read. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
I think they gave up. Or maybe they didn't give up.
Wants to go up top on first down. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has a few catches in this game. I think you...
He uncorks one deep. Pass is incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. A little excitement there to wrap up the...
A little bit too late. Halftime.
And on first down, they sent the field goal unit onto the field. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin.
Why is he so confused that they sent the field goal unit on the team?
Chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver?
They ignore the fact that they were going for a field goal at the end of the half and just only focus on it being second down.
How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in the cage in Southeast Texas.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
All right, I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, everything came out quickly. All right.
Timeout set to get this second half underway.
We need somebody in the top 12 to lose.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return.
And keep an eye on these scores on the bottom ticker.
They'll move the tight end. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Trying to move the sticks on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Houston sends the punt team onto the field.
Number 14, on to kick it away.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Here comes the offense back onto the field. They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Wow, 10 rushes for 2 yards. It is not easy running the ball right now.
You got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Damn. It feels like we're winning by a lot, but it's only a 7-point game.
He's one of the better receivers in the entire country.
So many good things are happening, and then so many bad things are happening.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Mayo. They make the stop.
So many. I'm going to go for it.
Good play call on defense. 3rd down in that situation, you're just playing a big zone. You want everybody having their eyes on the quarterback, playing in their areas, and you want...
And they're in double mug.
As soon as that running back caught the ball, they all came screaming in. They were able to make the tackle and now set up 4th.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Makes the grab.
We got to get this offense going.
That's enough to move the chains.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coach...
Bang, bang.
QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
Well, I think the defense is expecting here on 3rd down that this running back's going to get it again. Got it on 1st, had a nice...
Oh my God, the middle's wide open, but I can't audible.
3rd and short. You've got to be physical here and make sure this guy goes backwards.
Finds his tight end. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the 1st.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Might be looking to run. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Offense set on 1st down. power football with the run.
Man.
He is going nowhere. Stop.
No can do.
It's hard to run on a defense.
Might have to just abandon the run.
It runs to the football like that. Good luck. No hold.
Ha! Ah, this man been here lurking the whole time.
Looking to fire. He'll take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third.
I did not see that safety in the end zone.
The middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. Here's the pressure.
Another flag.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Well, Purdue didn't pull off the upset.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal.
Oh my gosh.
The field goal is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like
Listen,
just go for it every time.
if you played the teams that I played against, well, if you even play the game, you understand. How about that?
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he knocked him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
But I forgot, you just like to stay in the menus.
How important those 5 guys are.
You might as well go play Football Manager or something.
Try to move them out of the way to get a run game going.
That's the game you need.
On the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Makes it past the marker. Moves up to the 34-yard line, giving him a 10-yard pickup.
Man, I just love physical backs that break tackles and get those extra yards and show that toughness, Palmer.
He's so hard to get on the ground, David. He plays with
Oh, ow, that was a big whiff.
balance for a running back.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The Cougars can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Quarterback on the keeper. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up.
Oh, come on.
They'll get the first down and spotted on the 49. With all those receivers in the game, you might think they were getting ready to try to take a big shot. Instead, just efficiently moving the chains.
Yeah, you got all that.
Yeah.
Scares the mess out of me. I might give you more of a cushion, especially in some areas where you're not.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 40.
At 12 o'clock.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Back to pass on second down. Catch in the middle. It's
Oh my God.
pushed down for the tackle.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on.
Nobody's tackling.
Make sure you send more guys his direction.
It's like I don't know. It's like Houston has like some Diddy oil on them or something. Look at that. No one's tackling. Everybody has Diddy oil on them.
And once he found open space, the man might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 20.
He ain't my son. I don't know where he's at.
They'll go back to work on offense. That touchdown lead they had has disappeared, and now we have a whole new ball game as they start the drive. They go to the ground. Pass
Finally.
and he's brought down after a nice...
Hold on, I got a phone call.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. That's what a modern fullback has to do, almost like a tight end, to be able to be there and be available for the quarterback in the passing game, Jeff.
Yeah, you got to be able to do a lot of different things, Reese, no doubt about it. It's not just blocking, but it's lining up at different spots all over the field.
Finally, some running space.
Defensively, with all the space now and spread football, there's so many opportunities where it's
Let me free.
hard to do. It's hard to get guys to the ground that are so talented. That's why defenses have to swarm to the football, get multiple guys there. That's your best chance to not have broken tackles.
The screen, he's got
Oh my, what was that?
coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make a miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire.
Oh, you gotta be
Connection to
kidding
pressure
me.
there. Calls the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
I'm not looking for it.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the catch. It's Grove.
Hey, now we got the Diddy oil. Imagine if Walmart, well, if they came out with a brand called Diddy Juice, and you can go buy it at Walmart. Woo! What would be in what do you think would be in Diddy Juice?
We're going to target our best player. Make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the cover.
Oh my gosh, what would be in Diddy Juice?
Zone coverage, man, you manipulate defense when you have a good pocket.
Some cranberries,
Get a little bit of time to throw. You can move guys with your
mango juice, put a little mango in there.
first down.
Working the middle, it's complete. The ball is down at the 4th.
Little blackberries.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
2nd down coming up.
Got some protein in there too, you know. Gotta have protein in the Diddy Juice.
There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head
4th quarter, put the fingers in the air.
tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. Can't wait to see how this 4th quarter is going to go and see who can come out on top in this barn burner.
Heroes always on top. Yes,
With a 1st down in the
it is.
They'll give it to him again. They get him on.
I mean, protein is healthy for you, ain't it?
Defense is taking some.
And why not?
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Why not get the teen in there?
Wants to go up top. Unleashes to the end zone. It's caught. It's a touchdown. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
She said I was the bottom. For certain women, I'll be the bottom. I ain't gonna front.
You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really.
Listen, I don't got a lot to kick it.
Getting set for the point after. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Number 1 and number 2, and the numbers keep changing on the scoreboard, gentlemen. Miami is currently up big right now in a game.
No, I'm not talking about that. There's all different types of bottoms, but
Georgia Tech. We'll
that's too far. Listen, that's too far bottom. That's too far in the bottom right there. Put me on the next level, fam. Put me back on the elevator.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage is
Go to the next floor up.
thrown to the sideline, or you're not getting past the sticks. This defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
The give to the tailback. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Defense showing blitz here. They'll try to power their way ahead. Just
You gotta stop. Let's go.
to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. Houston will be forced.
No. You talking about the catfish? The one who that catfished myself, she didn't work at the casino. She was just a friend on my Facebook page who I accidentally accidentally talking to.
A little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously.
Oh my! Oh my! That was a touchdown.
Offense here, what they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Plenty of distance.
Yes,
Here on 2nd down.
I'll never forget that. That's for sure.
They'll leave it with him. And he's swallowed up at the line.
It has just been an ugly day on the ground.
All right, so I know the defense is going to be aggressive, right? They got their stop. They forced a 3rd down. How aggressive does
No one tried to do that before.
get a 1st down? I can run this clock almost out. This defense
I
has.
don't know where you get your sources from.
He's got an open man.
Yo, that was an all-out blitz.
49-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
They tried to take me out.
And you just get the feeling that this defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
Looking to throw on 1st down.
Oh my gosh. Why?
Turnover they desperately needed. After making the pick, he took it the other way, and
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
to the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Touchdown Cougars. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
You can't get momentum in a game any better than they just did. Defensively, you get the turnover. Right away, your offense jogs on the field. You take a shot deep, you hit it for a touchdown. They've got a lot of explosive playmakers on this offense, and you saw it right there.
And a little pressure, no problem. The extra point ties the game here in the 4th. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Steps away to find some room. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
You know, they say sometimes for quarterbacks the hardest throws to make are when the guy's wide open. How do you miss that throw if you're the QB? Just put air on it. You can underthrow it by 10 yards. That receiver would have come back and fielded a punt.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. And here comes the punt team. Wants to return it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Makes the grab.
No one's guarding anybody.
But he got 10 on that one.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Wicks. Good pick up there, they'll move the chains and they're set up at the 41.
If they're going to sit back in zone, I'm going to make sure I know exactly what they're doing, find those holes, find those crossing patterns, and take advantage of that zone coverage.
On the run, it's Floretta.
Asshole. Take that.
Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
And the Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Great one-handed catch for 1 yard, idiot.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Looking to help the kicker out on 3rd down. From here, it would be a 59-yard attempt. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Houston sends the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any
We can't run the ball.
So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something.
We can't run the ball.
A big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
All right.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that line,
Time to just keep it in the air.
and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there.
Run.
Got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
Remember back when I played?
They don't want me to run it.
3,000 yards passing in a season.
I'll throw it.
Might be an All-American. I know Tom.
I don't care about throwing interceptions. I'm going to let this thing fly.
1,000-yard milestone this year.
Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. And he runs through one time.
How we did?
And a really nice job.
Against who?
If you run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering
This is the 3rd game of the stream. The last game, too.
the same page.
Because your boy is tired.
They'll try the run. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last
We won.
success here. That was a nice run, and I think
They had a backup quarterback.
if they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the
I love offenses and quarterbacks.
So does Houston, but
Take those easy throws that are guaranteed.
they're still doing a very good job.
Take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up second and 5 than
Whoop! First down.
it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Oh, what? It's not a first down?
Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the
Crazy. What we know is gonna happen here. I'm not gonna worry about any block sheds because we're throwing that.
He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block and run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable match.
We're good. Just get in field goal range
Makes the right
and we'll be fine.
Out of the gun, the inside.
But we can't. Woo! Zone blitz.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created the negative play.
Wants to fire on second down.
Yeah, blitz me that time. Yeah.
But not before he gets it to the edge.
You don't like that, huh? That was an engaged 8. They, woo, they tried to end my life.
Playing all game long. He just seems to find his best matchups, and he's done an awesome job giving his guys opportunities to make plays.
I'm going to just get rid of that.
He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun to give, looking for...
This man came from who knows where to make that tackle. Where did he come from? The slot? A slot blitz is wow.
Team.
It's all
right.
They want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down.
We're not going to take any big chances here.
And put
We're in field goal range.
The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Got out of trouble.
Break that tackle.
Complete. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play.
Oh, what?
Good. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up.
You just have to wonder about the headspace this kid is in right now. That's now his second missed kick. If he had made that one, they would have had the lead. He needs to go clear the cobwebs on the sideline, get his confidence back.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll keep it himself. On the move at the 30. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Clock's running and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Looking to fire. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Cougars are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Sends it back in motion. On third and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep.
I'm trying to win a close game here. You're asking me about your YouTube name. That is crazy. No, I don't like it. How about that?
Catch is made at the 15. He gets a block. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good...
May get another chance.
So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. So here it is, plenty of time.
All right.
Opportunity to move the ball down the field and win it, David.
And you rep this every single week. The 2-minute drill, you got to be precise. You know exactly what your favorite plays are, Palmer. Go down the field, get me in field goal.
And it comes down to the awareness, right? Especially at the quarterback position. You're understanding the timeout situation, working the boundary in the sideline. What's the clock showing me? It all comes down to this.
They'll line up for a second down play. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Pulls it in. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there.
Stop celebrating. Get on the ball.
They can win it with a field goal here, but they have to be smart. Clock's still running. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They did me a favor. They still won't let me run the ball. Oh, man. They say you can give 10,000 passing yards, but you ain't running that damn ball. I am now, though. I'm running that damn ball now.
They've been sitting back. I might sneak a draw here.
Field gets a little tighter here.
I'm running this pigskin now.
On third and short, they keep it on the ground here. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. What a finish we have unfolding here. The offense in the waning moments and a chance to take the lead. They get the timeout and the clock reads 3 seconds.
Let's get out of here, boys.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And
Oh, no! Ah!
that is no good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from a game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He misses. Wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
First play of the first possession of OT. Wants to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19. Just a couple they need to pick up here on third and short in overtime. From the gun on third down. Using the quick game. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. First and goal as they try to jump on top here in overtime. He'll set up to throw. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
A lot of times when you go back and you revisit these games, who takes advantage of these opportunities in the red zone, in these goal-to-go situations? Bad job on first down by this offense.
Max going for the goal line. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. on first down. They need to answer with a touchdown. Starts a drive trying to go up top. A shot toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Going to swing it on second down. That pass is incomplete. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. On third and long, he has to throw for it. He finds a dead spot in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on third down. Forget that. Let's go get the first down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a first and goal situation.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Big fella moving. He found some running room, but needed just a few inches more to put it in the end zone. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. Second and goal coming. He'll pull it on the read. Touchdown, Houston! They got it in the end zone. Now a decision to make with the point after.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. And now it's decision time. You want to play it safe, kick the extra point, or are you feeling aggressive to go for 2 points?
And I think this is all about how you feel about your defense and how you feel about this game extending. Do I have a chance? Do I have better players? Am I more fatigued? Like, all this has to come into account because you got a chance right now with one play to win this football game.
We play on first down here in the second overtime period. Send the tight end in motion. The give from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Let's go. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Now 3rd and long here in overtime as this defense wants to force a field goal attempt. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Another incompletion on 3rd down. They'll try to put 3 on the board and take the lead in overtime. It's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On the run, it's Mayo. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Woe.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders around your intended target like that, just throw it in the ground or throw it. I mean, that's a completion that loses yards. You're just hurting your offense.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got a man in the middle. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Just keep slinging it. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You can tell when he was catching the football, he was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
And how about that third down? They go 5 wide. They'd spread the defense out, and at quarterback there, you're just trying to find your best one-on-one matchup. You're
looking for the end zone. A game winner. What a finish in double overtime with the touchdown.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game.
Oh my God.
Feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
What a thriller. What a confidence builder to be able to come up with a win like that in overtime.
This team has to love their ability to come up with big plays in big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
That is such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it.
Get me the hell out of here right now.
And you've been watching.
Anyways, what a great win. 8-1. Let's go. You love to see it. Still no visit. Still no commitments. All right, we moved up to 11th. So we're barely in the playoffs, but we're in there. At this point, we'll have to run the table. It'd be nice to be, top 4. But those teams are just way too good. All right, so who lost? Georgia Tech lost to Miami. Georgia Tech was ranked 2nd. Oklahoma State lost to Colorado. Baylor lost to Texas. Texas is a monster. LSU lost to Alabama. UCLA, wow. 8-0 overall. See, 3 undefeated teams. I think only 3 undefeated teams left. So I was going to start recruiting those safeties. Let me see. Damn, we still don't know his third. I'm probably just going to do B+ or something because we'll just go with B+. I got time to be waiting. We can do one more for BYU. Hey. Let's do one where we had the competition. Let me free up some points. Finally, a hard sell coming. I think. Let me see. It should be A plus. Oops. A plus B. C plus. No, hard sell? Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Hard sell, yeah. And then the rest are the safeties. All right. Let's trim down this list. We're in first place with all of them now. Look at what? But I know all of them aren't good, so. Okay, he's decent. They're all pretty decent. Not a fan of his speed, but he has good zone. Back out of that one. Nope. Bust. I'm glad I've seen that. I'll keep both for now. Oh, gotta free up 40. What week are we in? Because I kind of want to do for Baylor too. Week 11. I have to free up a lot of points here. I don't know where I can do that. Can't do it there. I can do it here. At least just for this week. Penn State. Oh, he's back. You like our playstyle again, huh? They always come back. For now, and then we'll send the house again another time. Wait, hold on. Visits, nobody else. All right. I didn't even scout those edge rushers yet. All right, BYU's done. Damn, Daniel, 40 each. I need 25 to spare. I don't think I can do that. Everybody's already on 5. Everybody's on 5. I can't spare any change. What if I just take points away and put them back next week? I don't think that's gonna hurt if we're so far away. I'm looking over Oregon State's playbook. Why don't you just make your own playbook? It's just going to be a guarantee that pretty much every play in that playbook you're going to like because it's yours. You picked it. All right. We got it. We don't have enough for one more. I mean, that's it. Can't spare any more points anywhere else for visits. I've been spread thin. How are we looking in the conference? We have 3 more conference games. Yep. We can beat Texas Tech and BYU. 78. Who else? Baylor, I don't know. But Texas Tech, they have a bad offense. Baylor has an okay defense. BYU is just bad. The first game of the stream. No, it was earlier tonight. still, they own the tiebreaker. We beat TCU, but they own the tiebreaker because they beat us. Oh, you don't want to rewatch that. Trust me. Trust me. All right. That is going to be it for the stream. Tomorrow, I don't know what time I'll be streaming, but tomorrow night is going to be Texas Tech, Baylor, BYU in the bowl game. Well, we're just going to do we'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. We'll do it like that. Because I don't know when I'm going to be streaming. So we'll play it by ear. Saturday, yeah. I'm going to try my best. All right, guys. I'll see you. You'll stream at the... You know what? Bye. Have a bad night. Here's an ad to send you on your way.